それでは、始まります。日本時間時刻は午前8時になりました。さあここからはですね、いよいよ第3幕ということで、アースデーミュージックフェスティバルもね、いよいよ半分が経過したということになります。はい、ここからはですね、3部は、アメリカシリーズ、ね、アメリカ在住の方を中心とした、パフォーマンスということになりますけども、まずそのトップバッターはなんともうね、昨年の、国連75周年、ミュージックフォー SDGs のミュージックフェスティバルにも登場、あの時は生でね出ていただきました。ニューヨークはブロードウェイのトップスターと言ってもいいでしょう。オペラ座の怪人で有名なねクリスティーヌ役のメーガン・ピチェルノさんがなんと今回は動画でね出演いただくことになりました。ではマックさん、ご紹介をお願いします。
Thank you very much. Welcome to the third part of the Music for SDGs Earth Day Music Festival. So the third section is some like the US special. So they're inviting the artists and also the group which are based in United States, New York and elsewhere in the United States. And then the first artist for this section is Miss Megan Pichano, the current Broadway star, currently starring the Christine Daae of the very famous Phantom of the Opera. And the Megan actually participated in the music festival that we held back to the United Nations General Assembly, the United Nations 75th anniversary event last year. And at that time, Megan was kind to be present for this session. And actually, Megan was thinking of being present today as well, but unfortunately, she has another commitment for this time, and she told us that she really wanted to be here and present in this important Earth Day event. However, she was kind enough to send a video message as well as the video performance. So I think you can enjoy her speech as well as the performance. Thank you very much.
はい、ありがとうございました、マックさん。それでは、早速ベーガンのメッセージ、そしてパフォーマンスをご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Hi everyone, my name is Megan Pichano. Pause. Hopefully we'll be back this fall. I'm so honored and grateful to have been asked to be included on this beautiful celebration of Earth Day here with you all. And I'm sad that I can't actually be here live, but at least I can send you this message. And in short, I think we all can agree this year has been hopefully once in a lifetime and so challenging and so incredibly difficult. But despite all of that, I believe that it's been so incredibly human. And this year has, for me, taught me a lot about myself and also humanity and the world. And I think many people, I hope are watching as well, can agree with me that nature really has been something that has saved me during this time as we all eagerly await for the world to reopen again. And I constantly would take long walks, and I think I appreciate the beauty of nature now and our world and the earth. And I hope that, like myself, we all feel that it is our duty as humans and our great responsibility to take care of this planet. We only get one, and we're really borrowing it from our grandchildren, quite frankly. And this pandemic has taught us how important, if you didn't already know, it truly is. So also another important thing personally for me is music. And yet again, when I'm feeling lonely or sad, the one thing that comforts me more than anything, in addition to nature and this beautiful planet, is music. And music is something that is just, it's a fiber of my being. It's part of my soul. And especially in America, where we've had it taken away from us to some degree. No live events, no live performances in theater, and it's just made me appreciate all the more how much this gift that I have been given is so important to me and, again, to the world. So without further ado, there's a few songs here that we've pre-recorded, and I hope you enjoy them. Happy Earth Day and lots of love from New York City.
See trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. Cream-colored ponies and crisp apple strudels, doorbells and sleigh bells and schnitzel with noodles, wild geese that fly with the moon on their wings. These are a few of my favorite things. And girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes, snowflakes that stay on my nose and eyelashes, silver white winters that melt into springs. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog barks Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I knew the only way that I can be until you're in my arms again.
はい、以上メーガン・ピチェルノさんの、パフォーマンス見ていただきました。素敵ななんていうじゃムービーをねプレゼントしてくれましたけども、いやもう思わず見入ってしまう本当に素敵なショーを見てるような感じでしたね。で最後はなんかオーケストラとね、コラボレーションもありまして、いや豪華なね、演技でしたけども、ゆこちん、まあメーガンすごいですね、相変わらず。いやまあね生で会えたらねもっと最高でしたけども、まあまあねお忙しいでしょうし、ぼちぼちニューヨークもあれでしょ、ニュースによるともうほらワクチンがアメリカは結構進んでるから、はいはい、
ミュート、
あそうかマイクがあれか、ごめんなさい、ミステイク OK ソーリーメーガンね素晴らしい動画でね、最後は コラボオーケストラともねコラボレーションされてました。本当豪華なね、ショーを見ているようなそんな気分になりました。はい、マックさんちょっと今話題になったんですけど、ニューヨークの方はどうなんですか？今もうコロナはだいぶワクチンの影響でだいぶあれですか？
いや、そうですね。じゃあ最初日本語でちょっと話しますね。で、ニューヨークもですね、ワクチンがだいぶ盛んになってきていて、で、基本的には16歳以上はですね、誰でもワクチンを打つことができるようになりました。で、はい、今ちょっとジョンソン・ジョンソンの方はちょっとあれなんですね、ストップがかかっているで、今ちょっと調査をしているみたいなんですけれども、モデルナとあとファイザーについて、基本的にはもういろんな人たちが今2回目受けましたとか1回目受けましたとか、そういうのができるようになってます。もうウェブサイトでですね、こう検索をして、で自分のこう住所を入れると、そこの近いところで予防接種ができるところが選べるんですね。
劇場とかどうなんですか？もうオープンしてるんですか？ブロードウェイは。
劇場、ブロードウェイはですね、まだちょっとブロードウェイショーは、クローズな感じなんですけども、ちょっとずつですね、むしろ小さいところから実験的に開いていってっていうような感じになっています。なのでまだ完全にはオープンしてないです。ただ今ちょっとバックスネーションの話をしたのが、みんながこうバックスネーションするようになったので、精神的にはですね、コロナがあっても外出できるし、人にも会えるっていうことで、今までのゴーストタウンみたいだったニューヨークが今もうかなり人が出てくるようになっていて、だいぶ様相が変わってきています。でまだおそらく数を数えると日本よりもですね、圧倒的に多いとは思うんですけれども、気持ちの上でだいぶ変わってきているように思います。
なるほど。
で Maybe I would describe what I said in English as well. So the question was what is the situation about COVID-19 and New York this moment. So compared with Japan, the vaccination situation is very advanced here. And then now in New York State, everyone who is 16 years old and older can have a vaccination. So we can search with the internet, and you can put your address, and you can find the place that you can have the vaccination in the very nearest places. So currently, the either Pfizer or Moderna, you can arrange the appointment. Then for Johnson & Johnson, they're doing some research at this moment. So many people actually having a vaccination, maybe the first time or maybe completed, and then at least psychologically, the people are feeling more and more comfortable under this situation. So New York City used to be a very ghost town, so nobody was actually walking. But for that psychological effect, so if you go to Times Square, for example, at this moment there are kind of a lot of people already going out. So the situation has been a little bit different. In terms of the theater, still the Broadway musical is still not the open yet, but they are trying to open the smaller theaters just for experimentation, and they will to see what's going on. And hopefully, in the near future, the theater will be open sometimes. And I think myself that the mental health is very important to protect yourself against the pandemic. And I think the music would actually contribute to prepare the people against the pandemic, because the music is taking care of our heart and our mental health. So for that reason, the music for SDGs would like to promote the music, and those professions we are involved in the music because they are the necessary profession which should be protected under the pandemic situation.
なるほどなるほど。そういうことで、いやでも一方でね、ゆこちんたちの大阪がねちょっと日本の中では今一番暑いんですけど、大阪がどうなんですか実際は。あんまりそこまでやっぱり地域によるんですかね、大阪は大阪でも。
ね、大変ですね。人によりますね。
いやまあそうなんでしょうね。過敏なねところもありゃ、まあそうなんでしょうね。心の持ちようなんでしょうけどね。まあね、なるほどなるほど。わかりました。まあお互い気をつけましょうということでね。多分この中で一番先にワクチンを打つのは間違いなくマックさんだと思うんで、順番的には。
I have a first one already, so I'm just waiting for the second one by the end of this month. So already by the end of this month, I'm fully vaccinated.
へえ、もうマックさんじゃあ打たれる。
Yeah, I got shot already the first one. So
もう1回目打
the
ってるん
second
だ。
one will be waiting by the end of this month.
ちょっとマックさん何もなかった、打って何もなかったですか？その副作用とかなかったんですか？
今最初のはないですね。よく言われるのが2回目にあるんじゃないかって言われてるので、一応次の日とその次の日ぐらいは予定を入れないようにしてるんですけど、3日後に入れてるのでそれがどうなるかっていうところですかね。
そうですか。
一応このアースデーよりも後に2回目が来るようにスケジュールしてます。
なるほど、このために。さすがプロフェッショナルですね。
Yes, he was asking about my schedule for the vaccination. Actually, I got shot the first one, and I'm waiting for the second shot by the end of this month. But after this event, so just in case that because some people have some side effects after the second shot, so just in case, I'd like to take some time to rest after the second shot.
はい、わかりました。はい。それでは、次のゲストまで5分前になりましたんで、そろそろ次はね、エリザベータさん、ですかね、生出演ということなので、どうでしょう、今スタンバイされている状態でしょうか？準備できましたかね？はい、じゃあお呼びしましょうかね。はい、Welcome to Hello
Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth
Day.
Day.
Happy Earth Day.
Yeah.
Happy Earth Day to you.
ではマックさん、改めましてご紹介をお願いします。
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to introduce the Elizabeth and GloCha for the past event. Actually, they were taking part in the European section, and actually after I don't know the reason, but they came back home. For example, Elizabeth was in Russia, and the GloCha was in France. And actually, we connect the two of them through Zoom. But the good thing is that they came back to New York. So now they are residents in New York State. That's why I invited them into the U.S. special. And then where we met each other for the first time in New York City. So welcome back to New York, and
Thank you.
I'd like them to introduce themselves. Thank you.
わかりました。ありがとう。
Sure. So my name is Elizabeth, and I'm a soprano, and I created the Shagal project, which is aimed at prolonging the legacy of the great painter Marc Chagall. What we do in the project is set to music the poems of Marc Chagall that he wrote in his diaries. And one of the composers in the project is GloCha, who wrote the wonderful piece that you are going to hear performed today. And it is always such a pleasure to be part of the SDG community here. It's amazing that the events that you hold. Thank you so much for having us. And GloCha will also speak.
Hey everyone, so I'm GloCha, I'm the composer of this piece. I mean, she said it all. We've been working on it for quite a while now, and I'm very happy this piece gets to be performed and gets a new audience, hopefully here in the United States. So without further ado, Shambrat numéro 1. Thank you so much.
素晴らしい。いやいいですね。
Very unique part is that the music is composed actually reflecting the art of Mack Shagal. The Mack Shagal is a very famous painter, and then getting the inspiration from the paintings they created. Actually, the GloCha composed the music, and then the Elizabeth is singing that music. It's a very unique collaboration of the Boza and also the music at the same time.
Yes.
Very.
And the words that I'm singing are written by Marc Chagall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's very good. And the Mack Shagal means a lot to me because the reason that I have chosen to learn French is actually when I visited Nice for the first time. I was a student and I took a train coming to Nice, and I visited the museum, and then I found the painting of the Mack Shagal. Actually, my mother is an abstract painter. She was a member of the Salon du Paris in France. So her way of drawing the paintings is somewhat like Mack Shagal. So the painting of Mack Shagal is like a memory of my childhood a long time ago. But so I was and when I saw this Mack Shagal paintings, there is the language is coming into my head like a music that was French. And I was just thinking of maybe I really wanted to speak in that beautiful language like music. So everything started for me in the museum full of paintings from Mack Shagal. So it was a music for me. Thank you.
Music.
Thank you.
わかりました。そしたらマックさん、今日はビデオをなんか、お預かりしているということで。
そうですね。
はい。
Yeah. So we have the pre-recorded video. So because of the quality, maybe through Zoom, it's probably better to show the pre-recorded videos to enjoy the Elizabeth's performance.
Thank you, マックさん。それでは、ビデオでのパフォーマンスを見ていただきましょう。どうぞ。
Il me semble que même quand je recule, je vais en avant. Grand portail derrière lequel s'étendent les où dorment les
イエーイすごい
Thank you.
Amazing いやーすごいなこれマックさん聞いていいですかあれ場所は家で撮られたんですかなんか劇場で聞いてるようなぐらいすごかったです迫力がすごかったんですけどあれは場所はどちらで歌われたんでしょう
So Kippei-san has a question to you. So he's wondering where you recorded the performance. I feel like hearing this song in a very big theater. But where did you record this performance?
That performance, I recorded it in the living room, my living room in Moscow.
So
It has a lot of paintings at the back. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds like that. I guess because the room is not. It's kind of big, you know. It's not very small, but the sound of the orchestra, sound of the instruments was made on the computer.
Virtually.
コンピューター。あー
Virtual
いやいや、なるほど。オッケーオッケー。オッケーオッケー、なるほどね。いやでもすごいわ。ね、マイク使ってないもんね。No mic, microphone, no microphone.
Yes, microphone for the voice. For
Far
her,
away.
yes.
It's far away.
あ、
It's not like that. Yeah.
オッケーオッケー。あー、good. ブラボ
Thank you.
ー。ブラボー。
Thank you.
フラワーさんなんか聞きたいですか Any question, フラワー
フラワーさん何かありますか ?I will translate.
質問あるまあ質問っていうか高音がすごく美しくて素敵だったなって思います。
あー、じゃあマックさん役を。
すいません、もう一度お願いします。ちょっと日本語が聞き取れなくて。
高音がすごい
高音ね。
高音ですね。
ハイトーンボイス。
The high tone voice was very, very beautiful.
響きが
Thank you.
そうね。すごいね、響きがね。
Very. Actually, the Takepi-san is a voice trainer,
Yes,
so he's
he
very
is a voice
keen
trainer.
to the voice and tone, and he was very impressed by the way that you have a high tone.
ビブラートもすごかったね。ビブラート。ビブラー
So
ト
you
がす
have a
ごかった。
very beautiful vibrato.
ビブラート。
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, we hope that soon there will be some new pieces in the project, and and we will be able to have them performed.
Of course.
So we are very looking forward to hearing, enjoying your next piece. I think you are living now together in New York, so it's probably easier to produce something
Yes.
together.
いいね。いいね。はい、OK です。
Yeah.
はい。
And I have a question. Is a bit GloCha. So you have already started the vaccination here in New York.
I got vaccinated in Russia in February.
In February already. I see. About GloCha, do you have any?
No, I'm not vaccinated yet.
Okay. Are you not interested? Some people think that vaccination is not necessary.
I mean, I just think each people has their own reason for everything. I mean, I'm not a person at risk, so in perfect conditions, so I don't necessarily need to be vaccinated for any reason.
Yeah. So there are some discussions. We have a different choice. So informed decision is. So in my case, I have a job to go around the world, and I don't fly anymore because of COVID-19. So I have been staying for New York for a long time. But since the situation seems to be improving, so probably in the very near future, the last half of the year, we expect some business trip already for this autumn, probably summer. So in that case, there's might be a possibility that I need to have a certificate of vaccination to get this kind of traveling again. So for that reason, so probably I have no choice but having a vaccination. But after the vaccination, probably the people start having some sort of communication. And maybe we can go out and have some meetings.
Definitely.
So it was not done for the past 1 year. So it's quite different.
Yeah, and I hope that theaters are going to open soon.
Yeah.
いいえ、素晴らしい。
ありますね。
ありが
ちょっ
とうございます
と今それがニューヨークの話題になってますけれど。
ねえ、早くね、そういう風になってほしいと思うんですけども。いやー、実現するといいな。日本には来ないんですか？日本には来ることはないですか？ジャパン。
Do you have any plan to visit Japan in the future?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No,
Yeah, not yet.
but I would love to. I've never been.
Same.
あー、なるほどね。OK, OK. Thank you. いやー、い いいですね。ちょっともうすごいいいものを聞かせていただいて、なんかすごく目が覚めましたね。日本は今朝なんですけども、いいなんていうかグッドモーニングっていうかね、いい朝になりましたね。
優雅な感じですね。
ね、もう
すごい。
Very elegant.
すごいエレガント。
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, we have been doing this broadcast, a 24-hour event, and we are already finished the first half. So we are in the middle of this music marathon. So we didn't sleep at all, but already we are awake thanks to you, your performance. Message coming from Kippei-san.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Sunset.
Thank you
Sunset.
so much.
あ、じゃあsunrise. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Always a pleasure to be here.
Always.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Shall we go?
Yeah, welcome.
We shall go.
We shall go. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Good.
Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
はい、ということでありましたけども、少し早めでしたかね。
ちょっと早めでしたね。多分次のパフォーマーは、多分次に始まることを想定しているので、あと残り15分ちょっとなんか、
そうですね。
この時間トークでもしましょうか。
そうですね
もし日本語で話したら私が通訳しますので。
トーク。ちょっと目覚め、喋らないと眠たくなるからね。
半分過ぎて眠たくなってきたらちょっと爆弾発言をしそうになります。
これしかし僕らね、夜スタート初めてじゃないですか、日本組は。どっちが P さん楽？この前のそのスタートの時間よりも。
いやでもなんか今回の方がちょっと楽ですかね。前回の方が。
そうか。
それが慣れてきたんですかね。
前回はね、ちょうどそう朝方にめちゃくちゃ眠たかった記憶がありますよ。確か。
だって全く休みなかったじゃん前。
はい、前そうやったし、もうなんかね、すごい癒しの音楽が流れたじゃないですか。ちょうどその4時頃に。
そう。
あれでもうやられましたね。タイミングは。
まあもしくはこの長時間に慣れてきたかどっちかですね。
ということで、マックさん、訳せますでしょうか、今の。
Yeah, so they were talking about the, let's say we have still about 13 minutes left before the next session. So we decided to have some sort of conversation on the probably talking about this kind of event. The last time, actually, it started in the morning in Japan, right? And then the going through the different time zone, and then that was ended in New York. So this time we started from the evening in Japan, and then going through the 24-hour and then coming back to the evening in Japan, and which we feel comfortable in organizing this 24-hour. And they have an impression that this time it a little bit improved compared with the last one. So it was with either this time zone, the arrangement was good, or we just simply getting used to having a long-term production of the music events. So maybe either might be reason that we feel more comfortable compared with the last time.
はい、ありがとうございます。いやまあ頑張りましょうね。そうは言うてもね、多分またね、しばらく経つとまた戻ってくるんですよ。これ多分不思議なもんで波になってましてね、おそらくピークを超えると今度は元気になっていく一方だと思いますので。
Yeah, it's like a wave.
Yes,
so this is really the music marathon. So it's like a running marathon. So probably I felt I'm very tired 3 hours after the first one, the big opening. So already I'm exhausted in the 3 hours after, but I improved a little bit. And in the middle, I even sung even was able to sing some songs in the middle, and then after that, becoming a little bit more tired, and then we just come back. So this is kind of wave. So everyone is actually experiencing this kind of matters. And I have one request for the audience. For example, we are seeking someone who can join our event, like commentators or maybe MC who are able to communicate in different languages. As you probably hear, so we have a Japanese-speaking partners with me as a translator, and it is very tough to be a translator for the 24-hour event.
Yeah.
So for example, I even received an email from someone, and I was answering the email, and I was suddenly asked to translate something that. So this it's not very practical. So if you are very interested in being part of this big motion, probably you can join us, and you can express your opinions or viewpoints, and maybe you can translate and you can communicate with those people in English or in French or in other Asian languages. Especially, I want someone who speaks the languages that I don't. So as I told, I speak only Japanese, English, French, and Spanish, and German. But it's not covering all the different languages that exist on this planet. And we are trying to connect the people for all over the world. So if you speak Chinese, if you speak Korean, if you speak Tagalog, if you speak Indonesian, there is a different people. That will be a very nice to have a communication. So those people will be highly welcome to join us, and we can have a very communication in different languages. So this is my message and
Thank you.
invitation.
Thank you. Your message. Thank you. 確かに通訳大変ですよ。一人で24時間はこんな人なかなかいないんじゃないかなと思うんですけども。
私もプロの、通訳者ではないので、
ないですからね。
なかなか難しいですね。In fact, I'm using English to communicate, but I'm not a professional translator because when I speak English, I try to remove my mother tongue. It's very important to remove my mother tongue. So when I speak English, if someone asks me something in Japanese, sometimes it's a bit difficult for me to speak back in Japanese because I remove my mother tongue from my head when I speak English. So the translator should be able to switch very easily from Japanese and English. It's a very difficult part. You can probably felt a little bit when I was singing Homeline different languages, and I start from Chinese and going to Spanish and going to English and going to French, and it's the most difficult part is when I switch from the Western language to Japanese. I was not ready quickly to coming back to my mother tongue. So usually I need Kippei-san to sing the Japanese part because psychologically I remove my mother tongue. So my mother tongue is blocked in my sentiment when I speak foreign language. That's why it's very difficult to come back from French or English to Japanese. That's why I need Kippei-san to fill the gap.
それが不思議でしょうがないんですよね。
So
そんなもんなんでしょうね。
my
やっぱり
secret.
脳がそういう風になれちゃう、脳がそっちの脳になっちゃうんでしょうね。多分一瞬ね、フレンチ脳になるんでしょうね。その時は。素晴らしいですね。でも。さあ、そうこう言ってるうちにそろそろ9時になってくるんですが、ね、まだあれですよね。次のゲストさんはビデオ
そうですね。
ですかね。ビデオオンリーなんで、ぼちぼちとやっていきましょうか。少しね、余裕を見て。これ初登場ですね。次のゲストさんは、はい、ちょっとじゃあ軽く紹介しながらいきましょうか。 NEXT guest Catch Up Performing Arts 三横平川、これひょっとしてあれですね。三横さんですね。三横ママですねこれ。さあじゃあちょっとマックさんに紹介していただきましょうか。これみよこさんね、フラワーのお二人も一緒にね、クラブハウスで一緒にお話ししましたんで、
はい、お話ししました、ね。
面白いね方で本当にね、いい、アーティストさんをなんかいっぱい紹介してくれるなんておっしゃってましたけど、さあ、
そうどのようなのか、楽しみな
ね。
はい。
そしたらどうでしょう、マックさんどうでしょうかね。ゲストの紹介できますか。 NEXT ゲスト、ミュートか。 なんか探してらっしゃる？
あですね。ちょっと
今取り込みつなぎましょうかじゃあ。まあそうですね、みよこさん、みよこママ、どういう印象を持ってます？なんかもう僕はすごいエネルギッシュでアクティブな方だなっていう印象なんですけども。
そういう感じがしました。
温かいですよね。日本人をすごい応援、なんかね、ニューヨークの日本人をすごく応援してくださる、本当ありがたい、アーティストとしては本当ありがたい存在というか、ね、そんな風に、お見受けしましたけど、やっぱりありがたいよね。応援してくれる人っていうのは、まあ、フラワーさんもそうでしょうし、我々も本当に応援する人がねいてくれてこそアーティストっていうのはやっぱり輝けるもので、本当に感謝ですよね。
はい。
さあマックさんが今ちょっと取り込み中なんで、どうですかフラワーさん、最近そういう意味ではいろいろとね活動もされて、活動範囲も広がってるようには思いますけども、どうですか、やっぱりそういう人との出会いとやっぱりすごいいいものじゃないですか、やっぱあちこちでもね。
そうですね、一つ一つ大切にさせていただいてるんですけども、さらになんか私たちのこうやりたいともこう、ちゃんと
それと共感してまたこう
だんだん固まってきたというか、
その形がだんだん決まって輪郭がはっきりしてきたんだ、やりたいことも。いいですね。
はい。
なんかね、
結成してからまたね、もうすぐに2年。
そうなんですね。もう2年だ。でも2年でもそういうのがしっかり。いいじゃないですか。
よりこう深く伝えたいことがこの。
それは大事なことですよね。やっぱりフラワーさんならではというかね、もうフラワーハーモニーだからというなんかそのオリジナリティというか、その独創性がね、あるとすごいね、やっぱり他と何かが違うというかね、やっぱフラワーさんだからこそっていうのがあるといいですよね。いや楽しみですね、これからますます。まあちょっとね、その辺の話はまたね、後のコーナーでも多分お話ししていただけるのとは思いますけどもね。まあ行動力あるなと思ってね、本当僕も拝見させていただいてます。もう素晴らしいですよ。西に行ったから今度はじゃあ東に来てもらおうかな。
行きます。
次は東、そして北と、東に行って北に行ってと。まずは本州制覇をしていただいて。さあマックさん、そろそろ準備大丈夫でしょうか。
Yes, I'd like to introduce first the organization Koopa. The Koopa is actually the collaborating partner for this event. Actually, we are holding this as the event in collaboration with Koopa. The Koopa was founded as a 501c3 non-profit organization on September 1st, 2018. And the board of directors as an advisor is Motoki of Japan Center, New Jersey, and event producer Hiroshi Kono, CEO of Mack Creation, and the school owner Miyoko Hirakawa, CEO of TMH Dance LLC. So it's a collaboration of the experts in this area. So Koopa's mission is to support artists under the theme of Japan and nurture young talents to strive to maintain a relationship between the United States and Japan in an effort to build a better society through culture, art, and entertainment. The Koopa's main activities are hosting showcase events, workshops, and lectures. So they are helping the artists in many ways. So they are holding some events and also they helping the artists who are struggling to get the resident status or visa application. So there are a lot of different ways of helping the artists. So there are so many artists in Japan who are dreaming of coming to the United States and coming to New York. So this association is a very, very good the supporter for those artists. So if you are in Japan and interested in coming to New York, of course after the COVID-19 situation has improved, I think a number of the artists actually arranged by Koopa, and I will probably let the videos go, and then we are producing the report from this big event, and then we are going to include the bios and description of all the artists for the entire event. So maybe you can look at this. But please remember that the Koopa is the collaboration partner for us. So thank you, and maybe we can start the video. And if you have any questions or any comments, maybe we can have that communication.
はい、マークさんありがとうございました。ご紹介いただきました。あ、そういうことだ。クーパっていうのはこの頭文字なんですね。Catch Up Performing Arts の CUPA でクーパなんですね。なるほど。よくわかりました。それではビデオ早速流してよろしいでしょうか。はい。ではクーパさんのビデオです。どうぞ。
Good evening. My name is Yuko Motoki, President of Catch US Performing Arts, also known as Koopa. Koopa was founded as a nonprofit organization on September 1st, 2018. Our mission is to support performing artists within a theme of Japan and to nurture young talents. Striving to maintain a relationship between the US and Japan in the effort to create a better society through culture, art, and entertainment. As we sympathize and join together for the theme of this event, promoting sustainable development goals through entertainment and music, we are truly honored to be a part of it. Today, April 22nd is Earth Day. To celebrate and appreciate nature, we are proud to present 4 amazing performances from New York and Tokyo, each representing 4 seasons, along with the images of New York during the pandemic. These powerful images were captured by photographer Shintaro Ueyama. The spring theme is performed by voice and visual artist Ami Yamasaki. Summer is represented by performer and rhythm specialist Michael Falgenbaum. Fall is expressed through the music of Alhambra by guitarist Daisuke Enomoto, performed by dancers Keito Ito and Yuri Yamada. And winter is performed by 2 dancers, Yusaku Komori and Tomo. Now, I'd like to introduce Jason Hirakawa to talk about Sustainable Development Goals. He is currently studying sustainability at Stockton University. We hope you enjoyed the show.
Hello everyone, my name is Jason Hirakawa and I'm a sustainability major with a concentration in energy at Stockton University. I'm here today to talk to you about the importance of sustainability as well as how it could be implemented in our daily lives. Sustainability assumes that the resources that we have on Earth today are finite. Unfortunately, this is true. And there will be a time where resources will be that much valuable because of how little is left on Earth. According to the Global Footprint Network, it was estimated that it takes around 1.5 Earths to satisfy our current needs and wants. That is way beyond our Earth's capacity to provide any renewable or non-renewable resources to humanity. And this is where sustainability comes into play. Sustainability is all about the ability to maintain a particular subject such as water usage or biodiversity at a certain level for a longer lasting outcome. The practice of sustainability supports ecological, human, and economic health by recognizing how these issues are intertwined and provides a system of approach. Like many other companies or organizations, Stockton University, where I study, within a few years has implemented sustainable measures into many different systems that the school operates in. They engage on the idea of maintaining these systems such as water usage, biodiversity, energy, climate, recycling, and many more to become a sustainable development to preserve any valuable resources that they need. To perform these sustainable developments, it is crucial to conserve and enhance resources by gradually changing the ways in which we develop and use technologies in areas such as social progress and equality, environmental protection, conservation of natural resources, and a stable economic growth. Sustainable Development Goals, also known as SDG, is a major practice of sustainability that was designed by the United Nations to be a blueprint to gain a sustainable future for all. They help and cooperate with a lot of other companies, such as this nonprofit organization, to bring communities together and to remind everyone about the importance of the environment. As humans, even the smallest changes in your daily lives can bring a huge impact on this planet. Small changes such as bringing your own water instead of buying a water bottle can decrease the amount of plastic waste in our environment. In conclusion, we should not take this planet for granted because we are not going to be the last of humanity. So we should use our resources more conservatively and wisely to neglect any long-term consequences we will face in the future. Sustainability as a whole is a project for our future, to create a healthy and thriving community for this generation and generations to come. Thank you.
listen, no, I ain't lying, I ain't hiding, I've been grinding, multiplying. I've been trying to get my weight up, staying prayed up, meditating and taking time away. You always posting up pictures, trying to look like you winning. I'm writing rhymes in the kitchen, soaking in moments we live in, yeah. You got the nerve to be on me, faking your life for the IG. If you got my number, don't add me, cause baby, I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. I'm on hiatus. Baby, don't check for me. Taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life. Hey. Oh, I'm taking time out to be and live my life off screen. Taking time out to be and live my life.
I hope you enjoy the program tonight. While respecting the change that occurred in New York throughout the past year, each performer expressed their seasons through their lens. The theme of spring was voice, summer, body. Autumn is love, winter, a man and a woman. We believe that performing arts is just one of the tools can be used to create a better community. I hope you were able to feel the passion from the performance we presented. Lastly, we'd like to share a performance from our recent online gala concert. Sayuri Kume, formerly known as Saki Kubota in the Japanese music scene, will be performing her hit single, Ihojin, a foreigner, accompanied by cellist Tomoko Inoue. Ihojin was written and composed by Kume herself. It was released in 1979 and was the best-selling single at the time. It became a timeless hit song of Japan and was covered by many artists. Some can say we're all foreigners. Who wonders to find ourselves? But as the lyrics suggest, we're all connected to begin with. We met on this earth like how the sky and earth meet. We believe by building a sustainable environment, we can all create the harmony between earth and humanity. Let us pay respect and gratitude to our planet on Earth Day and every day. So without further ado, we present Ihojin.
the snow to open your eyes. Look for the meaning of precious lives. Blend in the color of heavenly blue. The four seasons that hue on the canvas of your life. L-O-V, forgotten E, imperfect love, roundabout minds I see the missing E. Love will come calmly. Summertime.
はい、ということで、クパのね、PR 動画見ていただきました。ありがとうございました。いや個性的で面白いなんかアーティストの方ばかりでしたね。
素敵でしたね、皆さん。
皆さんそれぞれが
すごい、それぞれに個性があって素敵です。
マクさん一言。
Yeah, I really like the excellent performance with diversity. I think that we love the word diversity, so it's many different talents actually gathered and create this wonderful presentation and in a very harmonized way. So this is the one of the most favorite feature. For example, they are different, but they are coordinating each other with a spirit and with a very coordinated direction and topic. So we are very happy to have a collaboration with Koopa, and we will continue to keep this collaboration, and then we will organize together a very creative one. Especially, as you know, I sometimes impersonate different people, but I have never tried the impersonation of the animals. So the first artist is quite creative and very high quality impersonation. And actually, when I was young, I was always listening to the song by the Kubotasaki. Now her name was changed to Sayukume-san. So that recalled my young days. Actually, now we have a CD, but we used to have a record. And then my last LP record is actually by Kubotasaki-san. The full of dreams and some other good memories in the music. Not only Ihojin, she had a lot of good songs that I was always listening. So I'm very good to have, and all the other artists are so incredible. So thank you very much for joining us, and I think the other two will be very share the same feeling. Thank you.
はい、ありがとうございました。ね、改めまして本当にありがとうございました、クーパの皆さん。はい、では早速ね、続いてのゲスト、ちょっと時間来ましたので行きたいと思いますが、次もね、ビデオでの出演ということになりますが、ティアラの皆さんになりますけども、では続いてマックさんも時間なんで、ご紹介お願いいたします。
Thank you very much. あと日本語の方がいいですか？
先にじゃあ
英語でいいですか？ティアラ
両方お願いできるんですよ。
いや、そうですね。ティアラグループがですね、そちらもですね、ニューヨークにありまして、ちょっとあれなんですけれど、ちょっともしあれだったらちょっとつないでいただいた方が説明文をつけた方がいいと思うので。
なるほど。
ちょっといいですか？
いいですよ。少しじゃあ話しましょう。
その間ちょっと。
はい、そうですね。まあティアラの中で言うと、僕たちもリドさんはね、もう平和財団の、グループということで、前回もご一緒させていただいてたり、個人的にメッセージなんかもくれたりして、本当にね、もうなんていうかね、 なんかね、リノさんってすごい不思議な感じしません？フラワーの2人の方が感じるかな。なんかすごい神秘的なオーラ感じません？あの方。
感じます。
ね、もう雰囲気からして、なんかただならぬオーラをお持ちの方のような気がするんですけども。
はい。
エネルギーが溢れてるというか、本当に心がこう現れる方というんですかね。こう本当にもう出てますもんね。なんかこう表に。あの方のその平和への思いとか、そういうのが優しさとかがすごい溢れてる方だなと思うんですが、
ね、マックさんと対談でね一度
やってましたね。
今回のイベントでも出てくださってましたけど、こうもう白くて、
そうなんです。白がまたね、さらにそのね。
なんでしょうね、リノさんが醸し出すものなんですかね。こう落ち着くというか、
穏やかな気持ちにさせてくださる。いや正直僕も昨日の夕方ですか、この準備の作業に追われてピリピリしてたんです。でそこにリノさんからちょっと一着メールが入りまして、24時間頑張ってください、今回もお世話になりますっていう、なんかその一言がくれただけで、なんかそのなんていうかな、ピリピリしてた気持ちがねちょっとねほぐれたんですよ。なんて優しい方なんだってお気遣いいただいても嬉しいなと思って、僕らに対してもですね、本当にそういうのがもう溢れてる方だなと思いました。楽しみですね。
とても愛の方だなと思ってます。
ぜひお会いしたいですよね、一度ね。
お会いしたいですね。
ニューヨークになるんでしょうかね、会うとしたら。そういうわけでね、この後ね、そのティアラグループとして、さあどんな、パフォーマンスを見せていただけるのかということですけども、さあマックさん、それではお願いいたします。
ティアラグループのコンセプトとしては、今を生き、未来を結ぶために過去を知るというところが非常に重要なところになっています。ティアラグループ、they plan and have peace and human rights themed events based on the discover past and live today and connect with future。音楽、ダンス、朗読などのパフォーマンスを通して世界中の人と人が理解を深め、摩擦を生じ争うことのないよう平和、人権、環境、各国の文化理解など、そういったイベントを開催しているというグループになります。で、ティアラグループとはですね、Music for SDGs もいくつかの、イベントでコラボをしていますので、例えばですね、パールハーバーの平和の祈りというイベントがあったんですけれども、我々も講演させていただいて、例えば高面の武器さんをご紹介するとかですね、そういったコラボレーションをしておりまして、今後もですね、いくつかのイベントを一緒にやろうねっていう話をちょっとしております。The Music for SDGs is a very have a collaborating relationship with Terra Group. For example, the last December, Terra Group organized the Pearl Harbor Pray for the Peace concert, and we supported that song, and we introduced the Nobuki Takamen-san, the guitarist, for their concert. And we are very happy to keep this collaboration to organize the concert on the topics that we share the passion. So I'm very happy to have a Tiara group join us again. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。それでは、ティアラさんのグループのティアラグループのね、パフォーマンスムービーご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
My name is Rino Aise, the managing director of Tiara Group. I'm honored to be participating in Music for SDGs Earth Day Music Festival. I'd like to thank you all for your support in last year's Pearl Harbor Prayer for Peace event. Let me share the message from the artist before each performance.
Thank you very much, Rino-san. We are very looking forward to your performance.
The first performer is Kizen Oyama, who majored in environmental preservation in college.
Music for SDGs プロジェクトアースデイ音楽祭をご覧の皆様、 尺八演奏家の大山貴善と申します。私は大学時代、環境保全を専攻していたこともあり、現在の尺八演奏家としての仕事でも環境に携わることができないかと日々考えております。そんな折、このような機会をいただき、本当にありがたく感じております。尺八は竹という一本一本異なる個性を持つ素材を使っている日本の伝統楽器。またその音楽も我を出すのではなく、自然の中に音を溶け込ませるように吹くべしと言われています。人間は生態系の一部であり、自然の一部。そして音楽とは地球上の大気の振動が織りなす芸術。皆様が尺八の音を通じて自然の息吹を感じていただけたら幸いです。それではお聴きください。大山貴善で不大寺書伝尺八古典本曲向井寺。
Thank you very much.
The sound of music instruments made of natural material and the view of ocean. It's wonderful. Where was this photo taken?
Yes, it's so wonderful. The photo is Chigasaki in Kanagawa Prefecture. I'd like to introduce our next performer, Marikapua, a hula dancer. Please enjoy her performance and the beautiful Hawaiian beach in the background.
Aloha! Happy Earth Day, everyone! I'm Marikapua, professional hula performer in Hawaii. During this COVID pandemic, ocean regained its beauty without having people on the beaches. Let's start with the little thing we can do. Bring back trash with you. Use chemical-free, reef-safe sunscreen that won't harm coral. Thank you for having me for this event. Please enjoy beautiful ocean in Hawaii and hula. Mahalo!
I pray you'll be alright and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer as we go away. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe.
La luce che tu dai
I pray we'll find your
nel
light
cuore resterà
and hold it in our
a
heart.
ricordarci che
When stars go out each
l'eterna
night,
stella sei nella mia preghiera.
let this be our prayer.
Quanta fede c'è
When shadows fill the day,
lead us to a place,
guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be
safe. Sogniamo un mondo senza più violenza, un mondo like every child.
Just like every child.
Need to find a place. Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so we'll be safe. Let love predicate our chains going by. Sento che ci salverà.
Thank you very much for a wonderful dance performance.
It makes me want to visit Hawaii.
Yeah, the weather and the creation is fascinating. The next performer is Yoshiharu. He played standing on your feet to open and close Pearl Harbor Memorial event. He will sing us another one of his original tunes called This Song Doesn't Tell a Story.
はい、吉春です。僕は東京近郊の神奈川、相模原市というところに住んでます。ここはいわば東京の水がめとも言われててね、森がたくさんあって東京に大都市に水を供給する場所なんですね。そう。では想像してみてください。僕たちは水です。雨となって森林に注ぎ込む。その森林の奥深く、大きな木があってそこにお祭りが繰り広げられている。それは命のお祭りだ。そこで水は小川となって流れ出していく。その中には木々に吸い込まれて養分となる水もあるし、動物に飲まれて、これまた養分となる水もある。そしてやがて大きな川となっていく。大きな川はやがて海に注ぎ込む。海に注ぎ込んだ水はやがて太陽の光で蒸発してまた空に帰っていく。その繰り返しです。僕たち一人一人の体も水でできてます。僕たちの水が隣の人の水に語りかける。今日も元気で行こうや。すると隣の人の水が反応して、よし今日も元気で行くぞと語りかけてくれる。そんな風にして僕たちも少しずつ小川が大河になるように、世の中全体が微笑みで満たされたらいいなと思ってます。僕らはみんなひとしずくひとしずくの命たち、命の水の源の仲間たち、空から降ったひとしずく、大地を潤す川になる。大海原に注ぎ込み、空に帰る。僕らはみんなひとしずく、ひとしずくの命たち、命の母のふるさとへ、ふるさとへ帰ろう。ふ ふるさとへ帰ろう。
ある日あの子が背を向けて君の瞳を見なくなった。嫌いと言われたわけじゃない。なのにこんなに辛いのはなぜ。この歌は語らない君のこと知りたいだけさ。そう少しずつ心を合わせて扉を開く鍵は意外に忘れてたこのメロディー。あの日君が言ったこと本気じゃないと知ってるよ。ふとしたことですれ違い自分が嫌で泣いたよね。この歌は語らない君のこと伝えるだけさ。雨が降っても嵐が吹いてもたった一人風に立ち向かうライオンの気高いメロディー。君がほら笑うときこの歌も笑うだろう。大きな山を越えたら世界が人も街も悩みさえもほら砂糖菓子みたいなメロディー。この歌は語らない友達になりたいだけさ。そういつの日か僕らは一緒に一人ぼっちの羊飼いの少年のハーモニカに合わせて踊り山の中で吊り橋を渡る恋人たちの膝をカクカクさせ頬を染めた女の子のカラフルなスカートを猛スピードでめくり上げ世界中の隅から隅まで愛してるよーと叫びながら歌うこのね
What an incredible set of pipes.
I thought it would go on forever. It was about a minute long, wasn't it?
And he continued on singing.
The walls of his house were destroyed by a landslide during the typhoon in October of 2019, and never was killed when her house was hit directly by the typhoon. Nature can be beautiful and terrifying at the same time. It also reminds us what's important in life. Our next performer is Okinawa Americana from Okinawa Prefecture. It has preserved and coexisted nature for many years. The band was formed in 2017 with Megumi Kushi, Megi, and David Elson, an American blues musician who moved to Okinawa when he was 20. Enjoy their music with beautiful views of Okinawa.
天の森星照らしたぼり人の血も
music and wonderful sceneries. I understand the tour group is hosting an Okinawa event in June.
Yes, Okinawa hosts an important culture publicly on the October 13, 2019. The fire burned down the entire Shuri Castle, including its main hall. On the 22nd, we are hosting an online music event called Prayers for Okinawa, inviting those who are involved.
We as Music for SDGs are happy to assist your event by introducing our supporting artists to the event. Thank you very much. We are very lucky to have Terra Group as a partner to collaborate to promote sustainable development through music and entertainment. Let's keep in touch and work together.
Thank you so much for your encouraging words. Let's work together. Thank you.
はい、ということでティアラグループさんでした。うわー、もうねちょっとねいっぱいいっぱいあるんですよ。僕はこれを今回の動画はなんというかね、僕ね一人一人のアーティストの方々がねそれぞれがそのなんだろうね、例えばジブリで言ったらもう主人公のような人ばかりで、最後に弾かれてたね女性なんてあれもうもののけ姫のそれこそ3に見えましたし森の中で音楽を奏でる、なんかもののけ姫のような雰囲気をねあったし、でまたそれとね対比がいいじゃないですか。で夕日をバックにエレキギターを奏でるかっこよさのね、
一体化してますしね、なんか
しかもあれ上からドローンみたいなんで撮ってるんですかね。なんか上からの映像とかもなんかクオリティがすごくて、
映像本当ね素敵な
見事な
海も素敵で、
まあもともと沖縄の海っていうのはやっぱりあれね、もうこの辺にはないやっぱり美しさもあって大自然なんかもうすごく堪能する動画でしたね。いやさすがで、またリノさんの語りがまたなんともね、なんて言うんでしょうね、こう本当優しさに満ちているというか愛に満ちているような、本当そんな温かい方なんだっていうのがもう現れてますね。言葉一つ一つに本当感銘を受けました。はい。
Kippei san expressed that the video is so super, and each artist looks like a main character. For example, if you have analogy with the Ghibli movies, maybe someone like a Princess Mononoke.
Yes, Mononoke,
and
yes.
Also the scenery was so beautiful, and they're using probably the drones. So it's a very high quality video. So we are very impressed. I have a lot of things that I want to talk, but in interest of time, maybe we need to conclude this session. But thank you very much for joining the Terra group, and we are looking forward to having a next occasion.
はい、どうもありがとうございました。それでは時間ね来ましたので、続いてのグループをね呼びたいと思います。次はヤグルのお二人でしょうか。さあ準備ができているでしょうか。どうでしょうかね。
来られましたね。
来られましたかね。
Yago is a regular the artist supporting the activity of music for SDGs, and I think Yago is already very famous and known among the United Nations community because they are kindly performing in many different UN-related conferences organized by NGOs and others. So this community was so amazed by the quality of the music. And also the Kana-san is engaged in the music therapy. So she's using the music to open the heart of the children with some challenges. So she is contributing the sustainable development and also the inclusiveness and diversity through music. That's why always I would like to invite the Yago to be in this picture. and in this community. Thank you, Yagu, for joining us. So maybe I can invite the Kippei-san as MC and maybe the talk between Kippei-san and Yagu. And the good thing is that Kana-san speaks English, so maybe she can translate herself the answer, whatever questions that you may have.
ではよろしくお願いします。
こんばんは。Thank you so much for having us.
Welcome.
ありがとうございます。
いや、嬉しいですね。もう常連でございまして、もうヤグルさんはもう毎回僕らも楽しみにさせていただいてますので。
ありがとうございます。
本当に今日もよろしくお願いします。よ
ろしくお願いします。
We are always looking forward to the performance of Yagu, and Yagu is very familiar to me and all of us. So thank you. Always joining in our.
Thank you so much.
はい。今日はもう生でやっていただけるということをお聞きしてるんですけども。
あ、今日はビデオです。
失礼しました。ビデオか。失礼しました。ビデオでした。あれビデオ。オッケー。そうでしたね。失礼しました。そうだ。ビデオ来て。
まあピアノもギターもここにあるんですけど、夜なのでちょっと。 You can do something online. ビデオについてちょっと紹介させていただくと、今回選ばせていただいたビデオが、2019年に夫の故郷であるセルビアっていうところの首都のベオグラードの国立美術館、博物館ですかね、ナショナルミュージアムなんですけど、それがit opened it was after 20 years. It was closed for 20 years since 1999. Why did they close? They were doing endless renovation, and then finally they reopened. なんか20年ぐらいそのベオグラードにあるその国立博物館ってベオグラードの一番もう都心の真ん中にある大きなヨーロッパの、建物なんですけど、そこが20年間ずっとクローズしていたらしくて、でやっぱりいろいろ内戦があったりとかしたからお金がなかったりとかそういうこともあったのかなと思うんですけど、でそれが2018年にオープンしたんですよ。でせっかく空いたしっていうので夫と2人でそこを訪れたんですね。でそしてすごく素敵ななんていうのかな、なんかね、その建物自体がこう真ん中が全部吹き抜けになってるんですね。で大理石全部床も大理石で柱も全部大理石で、こうセルビアで発掘されたなんかこう紀元前のものとか、なんか上の階に行けば急になんかゴッホがあったりとかピカソがあったりとかするような、なんかフラッと置いてあるんですよ。セルビアって面白くってあれなんか見たことあるゴーギャンじゃんみたいな感じででそれでそのね吹き抜けのところにピアノが置いてあって、
うわ最高だ、
そうなんですよ。でそれを見た時に私は夫に、私ここで絶対演奏したいって言ったんですよ。でそしたら夫はね、いくらセルビア人とはいえ夫はずっとセルビアにいるわけじゃないのでコネクションとかもないんですけど、私がコネクション作ってよとか言って、来年夏絶対ここでやりたいんだからって言ったらそれがなんと叶ったんですよ。
すごい、
でコンサートをさせていただいて、でね、それがなんかこう国営放送 NHK みたいなのにも取材されてきたし、翌日なんか新聞の一面にも載ったりとかして結構
大ニュースになったんだ。うわー素晴らしい。
結構そういう風になってなんか日本代表みたいな感じです
ごいな。
なので、このビデオをあんまり、シェアしてなかったので、この機会にセルビア、日本、ニューヨークっていうのはなんかこうね、国は離れていても、やっぱりこう皆さんにこう音楽で心がなんか通じたりとかしてつながることがすごくあるんだなっていうのを体験したあれだったので、ぜひと思って。
ありがとうございます。そしたら今のをちょっと英語で訳した方がよろしいでしょうか。すいません、申し訳ございません。はい、お願いします。
Okay, all right. So, So this video that we are going to present today is from 2 years ago when we performed in the National Museum in Belgrade in Serbia, which is the country where he's from. So the museum was closed for 20 years. So in 2018, it finally opened after 20 years. And then we went there to visit, and then I saw a beautiful Stanway piano over there. And it was really nice, like a marble, like floor, and everything was fabulous. So I told Sasha, I really want to perform here next year. And Sasha said, I don't know how to do it because I don't have a connection. But I said, like, let's hope. And it came true in 2019. So that's what happens. And something that is very interesting is that we are the first one who performed Smoke on the Water, Deep Purple's really rock and roll song in the museum. So we included that clip in the video, so I hope you enjoy.
ありがとうございます。Thank you. 楽しみ。ちょっとすごく楽しみなビデオですね、これ。
はい。最後ロックンロールしてるので
ロックまでされてると
ミュージアムで
ミュージアムでいいな。
はい気持ちよかったです。エコーがいっぱい聞いて
ですよね。天然のエコーでわかりました。ではよろしいでしょうか。はい、ムービーの方ねちょっと皆さんに公開したいと思います。
はいじゃあ皆さんハッピーアースデー、
楽しんでください。ではミュージックビデオスタート。
Where is it to perform?
Suara penuh.
voilà peu, non?
はい、ということで、うわ、もうね、もうちょっといいですか、僕ね、ヤグルさんのピアノとね、ギターの音色はね、僕大好きなんですよ。もうね、何が好きかと言いますと、なんていうんですかね、お二人のその、例えば先ほどピアノのいわゆるそのベース音って言いますか、その左手で奏でてる音とギターのマッチングのなんていうんでしょうね、こう合わさった時の力強い音というんですかね、切れ味も大好きですし、あれだけのね空間でやられても音がぼやけないっていうんですかね、お二人のそのやっぱりぴったりと合ってんでしょうね。もう音がズドンとくるんですね。それがもう突き刺さりました。ありがとうございました。素晴らしい動画を。もうすごいすごいの一言なんかもうごちそうさまですって感じですね、本当に。
フラワーさんどうですか？
フラワーさんもね、すごいね、本当。
本当にご説明をお聞きしてから映像にさせていただいたので、さらに本当に大切な場所で、普段はその演奏できないような本当素敵な場所で、たくさんのお客様に囲まれて、
いい雰囲気でしたね。
そう、それがまた本当に演奏が染み入るので、
ありがとうございます。みんななんか最後にディープパープル持ってくるのかって感じですごいびっくりし、みんなもこんな感じになってて
見事な演出です
楽しかったです。
照明がまた良かったですね。赤になったり青になったりね、照明の色がまたすごいかも。
あれね、でも実はね、照明、全然足りてないんですよ。当日になってないですって言われて、
そうなんですか。
それがセルビアなんですよ。
もっと本来だったらもっと明るくなるはずだったんですね。
そうなんですよ。で、出てくださいって言われて、電気つけてくださいって言ったら、ごめんなさい、ないですって言われて
ザ・セルビアって感じですか。
さすがセルビアっていう感じで
わかりましたありがとうございます。はい。
I think interesting point is
Thank you so much.
I think I believe that Kana-san and Sasha are kind of different types of musicians. For example, the combination of piano and acoustic guitar is already unique, but also the way that they are engaging the music is completely different.
Right.
So and it's amazing that if you combine the differences into one, the notion yagu, so it's a very coordinated, but you can create something very different because you are different. So it's like you can be sounds like a classic, sounds like a jazz, sounds like a rock and roll. So this is actually diversity is creating the creativity.
Oh, that's so true.
That's why I love the yago. And I see a lot of different yago each time.
そうですね。私がクラシックとジャズでもう正統派に学校に行ってっていう形で、彼はもう独学で全部独学、一回もレッスン受けてないんですよ。音楽の学校も行ってなくって、だからリハーサルする時とかもあそこの難所説明って言ってもなんかはぁみたいな感じででも音楽で。
Me too
でもなんかそれがすごくなんか面白いんですよね。私も最初はロックなんてできないと思ってたんですけど、やり始めるともうなんかこうベートーベンみたいにもっと激しくみたいなSo it's inclusive, it's diversity. Yeah. ありがとうございました。また次回楽しみにしてます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for joining us. Thank you.
失礼します。
すごかったね。はい、じゃあもう息をつく間もなく続いてはですね、ビデオので参加ということになりますけれども、ジャズトライアングルの皆さんですかね。はい。
So I'd like to introduce Jazz Triangle 65-77. So it's a unique trio of the jazz by the Japanese living in New York. So Haruna Fukazawa, the flutist, and Shu Odamura is a guitarist, and also the Akihiro Yamamoto, the contrabass. Those three people. And the New York is a kind of small community in terms of entertainers and musicians. And I have met the Haruna and the Shu many times in different occasions, like for example, jazz concert or opera theater. And I have known there's two people, but the Akihiro-san, I have never met him before. But the reason that I knew Akihiro-san was actually I found out that Akihiro-san also graduated from Tottori West High School. So he's now living in New York, but also he's a graduate from Tottori West, and the same high school that the musical environmental awareness musical took place. And this is how we met each other. So like Tottori West High School alumni, and this bring us together. So and then I invited the jazz the Triangle 65 to 77 as a part of this program. So there are several different music. But the first music is called Furusato. Furusato is like a hometown, and actually the musicians who created this song is actually from Tottori, and there is the music statue in the park just near the Tottori West High School. So I remember when I was a child. So I asked them to bring the music Furusato as the first number, and it's followed by different songs. So Kippei-san, can you show the series of those performance by video?
Okay. Thank you, Mack さん。それでは行きましょう。ナンバーワンムービースタート。
「
はい、ということで、お届けしましたのはジャズトライアングル6577の皆さんでした。ありがとうございました。
So thank you very much. Thank you for joining us.
さあ、では続いて、もう多分スタンバイいただいてるんでしょうかね。次のゲストさんはですね、Rotary Dare to Be Great E クラブの皆様ですね。お呼びしましょう。
Thank you. We'd like to welcome the team of the Rotary Dare to Be Great E Club. So we will hear the tremendously big project that they are working on. So I'm very looking forward to learning this progress, and we probably can discuss about potential for the future.
Oh, welcome to. Yep. Thank you, joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Bill Graham, and I'm the president of the Rotary Dare to Be Great Global E-Club. We are Rotary, for those of you who don't know, is an organization of about 1.2 million business and professional leaders in 35,000 locations around the world. And in addition to that, there's about another 760,000 Rotary youth, Rotaractors and Interactors in another 30,000 clubs around the world. So we're only one of those clubs, but we're unusual because as a global e-club, we have members from around the world. So our members come from almost 30 countries all around the world. And the other thing that is a little different is when we talk about doing something for our community, we are talking about our community called Earth, planet Earth. So when we think of our motto is being of the greatest service to the greatest number of people in our community called Earth, and doing that by creating opportunities for people to be able to do more with their lives than they ever dreamed possible. So when we look at the world, the problems are a little bigger than when we just look at a local village or community, but that doesn't mean they still have the same problem. They have to be solved. So to that end, we are committed to finding solutions for dealing with the world's most serious problems. So the biggest challenge here that we're looking at is the nations of the world came together here about 6 years ago, and they agreed that there was a set of goals, a set of issues that really affected the whole world. These were called the Sustainable Development Goals, and or the SDGs. And the recognition was, and all the countries agreed, that they would do their best to accomplish those goals by 2030. And those goals include everything from protecting our planet to ensuring that the people living on the planet have a meaningful and healthy life. So it includes things like eliminating poverty and hunger, providing health and education services to everybody, making sure everybody has access to clean water and to clean, affordable energy, making sure they have access to infrastructure, that they have access to jobs that can support them and their families. All these particular goals, and very crucial among them are a number of problems which are now classified as existential. And for example, when we look at climate change, and the Secretary General, a couple of years ago, he made it a point of bringing out that, look, problems like climate change, like pandemics, like growing inequality around the world, like the protracted conflicts we're seeing everywhere in the world, disruptive technologies, all of these problems threaten to tear the very fabric of our society apart, or even make the planet uninhabitable. So it's crucial that these problems be addressed. But when we look around, we're 40% of the way through the time allotted for the Sustainable Development Goals. But when we look at the achievements, we are very, very far away from being 40% of the way there in terms of achievements. And one of the things we have to note is almost all the major problems in the world go back to human behavior. And if people don't change their behaviors, we are not going to get these problems under control. And to do that, we have 7.5 billion people on the planet, more than that now. And if we don't find a way to get the majority of those people engaged in solving the problems, we're not going to solve them. So when we take a look at so many of the issues, the Secretary General called for a huge dialogue, because one of his concerns is just at this time where international cooperation is so important, multilateralism is so important, more and more people and countries around the world have been turning their backs on the idea of international cooperation. So his sense is that we've got to engage the masses of the population in the world in a dialogue about what is the future we want, what is the future we all want, so that we can get down to discussing how we're going to get there in a reasonable time frame. The challenge is, though, we go out and we say we want to get everybody involved and we plan town hall meetings around the world. But when we do the math and we say, well, let's imagine we could get 5,000 town hall meetings going around the world, and imagine that we could get 50 people to attend every one of these town hall meetings. That's 250,000 people out of 7.5 billion. That's not going to change the attitudes of the masses. So we've got to, as it is in our name, we've got to dare to be great. We have to dare to think in totally different dimensions. How are we going to reach the bulk of the masses of the population of the world? That's the challenge. And we have in our club, we have come to the realization that when we set goals, we cannot afford to set goals based on what we think we can do, because when we do that, we only stick in the range of what we know. And as Einstein said, repeating the same things over and over again, expecting different results, that's the definition of insanity. So we've got to learn to set goals based on what's needed, regardless of whether we know how to do it or not. And then once we set those goals, we've got to go out and strive like crazy to find ways, be innovative. But at least we're now thinking in the right dimensions, because otherwise we never even start to look for ideas of how we're going to mobilize hundreds of millions of people. We're thrilled if we can mobilize 100,000 people. We pat ourselves on the back. Look what we did. But that's not meaningful. So we've set on this philosophy here of trying to get people to go and dare to think how they could solve these biggest problems in the world. As you can see from the sign behind me, I'm a Rotarian. We're business and civic leaders. I've been going around for years visiting Rotary clubs, and I asked these business and civic leaders, how many of you have raised $1 million for a cause? No hands go up. I ask you, how many of you have ever tried to raise $1 million? No hands. How many of you think you could go out right now and raise $1 million? No hands. How many of you have ever even given serious thought as to how you might raise $1 million? No hands. So if people have never tried to raise $1 million and they've never even given serious thought as to how they might, how do they know they can't? There was a girl, 10-year-old Talia Lamont from Iowa in the United States. In 2005 or 6, when Hurricane Katrina hit the Gulf Coast of the United States, she was really bothered by seeing all the people suffering on TV. So she got some 10-year-old friends together, and they got some more 10-year-olds to join them. And they said, we want to do something to help the victims of Katrina. So these 10-year-olds decided they were going to raise $1 million for the victims of Katrina. And a lot of adults went and said, oh, yeah, sure. 10-year-olds. We know about 10-year-olds. And they said, no, we're going to do it. We're going to do it by this date. Well, the date came and went, and they didn't raise $1 million. They raised $10 million. So now all the talk shows, everybody wants to interview them. And this girl is going, what's all this fuss about? Any random kid could have done it. You just got to try. So to prove her point, she went home and she organized raising another $10 million. So now what's impossible? Why is it that business and civic leaders see they can't imagine going out and raising $1 million, and we have 10-year-old kids that do it? So the difference is trying. Steve Jobs went and he used to say, those who think they can change the world are the ones who do. Why is that? It's because the ones who think they can are the ones who try. And if you don't try, you cannot succeed. The only thing that is truly impossible are those things that are not attempted. So I've talked a little bit about our philosophy and our direction, but I have some fellow members of our club here with me. And if you don't mind, I'd like to just take a couple of minutes and have them introduce themselves. So if we can begin, perhaps, Anvesha, if you could begin.
Hi, so my name is Anvesha Nain. I'm a 10th grader in J.P. Stevens High School here in Edison, New Jersey. I moved to America when I was about 7 years old. And when I moved from India, so when I was in India, I saw many kids in poverty, like little children begging on the streets for food. And that's when I knew that poverty is something that I want to like at least lend a hand in helping. I know I can't completely solve it, but I want to at least try to. So I joined many clubs trying to figure out what should I do to help, and then I couldn't find any great ones that were actually doing something until I found Rotary, and I found this club through my school club called JPS Interact, and they introduced me to this club, and then I got introduced to Mr. Graham, and let me tell you that was the best day, because I found a club that first of all is actually passionate and determined to solve the world problems, and second of all, they actually try. And the other clubs, they say they will do all these things, but not that many execute the plan. So it's only been like less than a year since I joined this club, and I'm already loving it.
Thank you. Sean.
Hi, everyone. My name's Sean. I have lived in New Jersey. I'm from New Jersey, Central Jersey. I've lived here all my life. Anvesha and I are very happy to be representing the Dare to Be Great Global E-Club, representing youth members from all around the world. Especially excited to be working with Mack to advance the Vision 2030, UN Vision 2030, and push forward when we can all envision the future that we want and kind of do it through music. So we're really happy to be working with Mack and trying to advance our goals.
Thank you. Jerica?
Hi, everyone. My name is Jerica. I'm very happy to represent our E-Club today, along with my fellow members. Thank you so much, Mack, for organizing this wonderful event and for encouraging us all to reach the goals of the SDGs utilizing music. I've been a part of this club for about 2 years now. I met Bill during an event at the UN focused on youth and climate, and he really encouraged me to wrap my mind and wrap my spirit around more than just a singular mindset of achievement. You know, it's Nelson Mandela said, it only seems impossible until it's done. And that's something that I have learned to live by. And being in this club, one of our mottos is service above self. And the way that I have found myself being able to give service is by executing great talents in collaboration with my fellow members. It's been really interesting to work with people who are younger than me, people who are older than me, and we've all been able to collaborate on a level playing field that makes me believe that the world can come together in solidarity, that we can achieve a mass consciousness and actually achieve the SDGs and beyond. And one way to do that is music. Music is something that unifies us all. It gives us a song. It gives us a common tongue. No matter what language you speak, if the song rings true in your heart and in your spirit, you're going to follow it. And so it's a very interesting concept that we would all come together around the topic of music to try to achieve these goals. Achieving the goals starts with the inspiration, the spark, the encouragement. And one thing that I found beyond the encouragement is the actual activation. And I'm very thankful to this club for giving us the chance to have meaningful activation and impact in this world. Thanks.
Thank you, Jerica. Thank you. So I think as we've sort of summarized it, and keep in mind, we have 3 people here. As I mentioned, we're a club that spans the whole world. Our members include former UN ambassadors. They include international award winners. For example, the 2019 winner of the Billion Axe Hero Award from an association of Nobel Peace Prize winners. The convener of the African Youth SDG Summits that bring the leaders of youth organizations all across Africa together to see how can they bring about the transformation of Africa into a developed part of the world. So we have a lot of thinkers. We're trying to become the go-to place for those people who believe they can actually change the world and bring about that change. I mentioned here that we are going to, we have to come up with ways to mobilize the masses. We have to come up with ways to mobilize the hundreds of millions, because to do less it may help the people we interact with, but it doesn't change the situation in the world. We're putting bandages on symptoms rather than solving the problems. So when we take a look here, and our African group is particularly active, one of the ideas, and it's an idea that came into being from a number of 9 and 10-year-old children who we dared them to do something great. And they went away and they came back to their school principal and they said, we want to make a difference in the world. We have classmates that are weak readers, and we know of people, young people all over the world who are not in school because they have no food. They have to spend all day scrounging and foraging for food just to live for another day, so they can't go to school. And we want to do something that's going to help our classmates read better, but also to enable these poor children in the world to be able to have food so they can attend school, so they can learn to read also. And those kids got 70 classmates together, and their idea was, we're going to do a readathon. And we'll get people to sponsor us to make a donation for every hour we read. And they got 70 classmates together, and in 10 days, 2 weeks, they raised enough money that those 70 children took 250 of the world's poorest children off the streets in Malawi, Africa, got them into school, and they fed them for an entire year. Then some high school students found out about it, and they said, these were Interact students from an Interact club, and they said, wow, if 70 students could so dramatically change the lives, maybe even save the lives of 250 of the world's poorest children, that's 3 lives changed for every one participating student. Imagine if, and I'm thinking they're going to say, we could do that too, but they didn't say that. They said, imagine if we could get 70 million kids around the world That's just a little more than 5% of the kids in schools to participate in a readathon. What could we do? And that eventually grew. They posted the idea, and young people from eventually about 40 countries said, hey, we want to be part of this idea. And this idea is part of a program that we hope to introduce to ministries of education in a conference taking place next month in Berlin. But the idea with that is, can we mobilize 100 million young people to participate in a readathon? Teachers are always looking for an excuse to get their students to read. So if we can go and have the Secretary General announce, hey, in commemoration for victory over COVID, let's say beginning of next year, he asks every young student in the world to just read 20 hours during the month of March, maybe. And if they did that, and we had through our Rotary clubs, our Lions clubs, we go out and pledge donations for every hour read. And if we were able to get just $6 average for every student that participates for 100,000 students, that's $600 million. That is enough to take 10 million children off the streets, get them into school, and feed them for a whole year. And more importantly, all those students who participated in doing that, it's their hours that they read that led to the raising of the funds that changed those lives. And for that reason, we want to declare all those children who participated and honor them as global citizen heroes, as official UN global citizen heroes, and make them and their parents so proud. So we can organize in every community around the world award ceremonies to make it official. And I have something here that you might be able to read. It's member of Team Vision Africa 2030. The idea is we could give every one of those children one of these wristbands. Now, I happen to have a quote for 50 million such wristbands. 50 million, because it's that kind of numbers that we have to think about if we want to have an impact in the world. So all of this is about Vision 2030. It's about mobilizing the masses, getting the masses to think about different things that have to do with the SDGs and achieving the SDGs to bring about a better world. So we've put together a little video here that describes the continuation. First idea was to get 100 million young people participating in a readathon, getting them to be global citizen heroes, getting them to then move on to the next project there that has to do with the SDGs in primary and lower secondary schools. But because of COVID, that's going to be delayed a little bit. So another idea came to the forefront. So please, if you can play the tape on that, and then we will come back to discuss that.
では、キッペイさん、ビデオお願いします。
はい、それでは行きたいと思います。
Let's watch this video.
Only streaming.
The Secretary General of the United Nations, the world is facing serious, potentially existential problems, such as climate change, pandemics, disruptive technology, growing inequality, protracted conflicts, etc. Solving such problems requires international cooperation. However, just when more and more international cooperation is needed, more and more people and countries are turning their backs on international cooperation and institutions. We have to find ways to get a large share of the world population thinking and talking about these world problems and the future they want. The Secretary General has declared doing so to be a top priority. Could a song change the future of the world? Imagine the Grammys or similar music organization partnering with the United Nations to announce a massive global song contest. To see who can write the best Vision 2030, the future we want fight song. A song about the world that could be if all the UN Sustainable Development Goals, the SDGs, were achieved in all parts of the world for all people, and the struggle to get there. Imagine all kinds of people from the music industry, music celebrities, associations of teachers of music, TV and show business personalities, influencers of all kinds, as well as all kinds of climate and social activists and supporters of the UN ideal, all promoting the song contest like crazy and encouraging people to try to write a song. And even the TV networks announcing their desire to broadcast national, continental, and world finals for the contest. Imagine thousands of professional and amateur songwriters, plus tens of thousands of students of music, all trying to come up with the best song about the SDGs and the problems they're intended to address, and about the beautiful world we could have if all the SDGs were achieved in all parts of the world. Imagine hundreds of millions of people around the world voting for their favorite Future We Want fight song. First at their local level, then their regional level, then at state, national, and continental levels, and finally, the World Championships. Imagine the winning song being announced at the United Nations, being recorded by the world's top singers along the lines of the famous 1985 We Are the World recording, and being performed at the next Grammys award show. Imagine activist groups around the world featuring the winning song at fundraising and other events to fire up participants. Imagine Future We Want concerts being held around the world for the winning and runner-up songs. Imagine the winning song becoming the most listened to song in the entire world. Imagine hundreds of millions of people will have listened to dozens of songs about the SDGs and the problems they're intended to address, and the beautiful world we could have if all the SDGs were achieved in all parts of the world for all people. Imagine hundreds of millions of people with the SDGs and the future we want on their brains, being a little more worried about world problems and a little hungrier to reach that better world that could be, and a little more motivated to act to help advance the achievement of some of the SDGs. How great would that be? Could it happen? Find out more and tell us what you think.
Thank you very much. Maybe Bill, you can continue your discussion based on this video.
Yes. Thank you very much. Well, there you have it. It's an idea. It's an idea for a way to get hundreds of millions of people thinking about SDGs, thinking about these problems in the world, thinking about the world that could be. Because that's the beginning of action. The first action is you want to get someplace. Without that, nobody does anything. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to invite now at this point, Sean or Jerica, either one, if you would like to make a statement. How big an impact do you think, if we can succeed in getting hundreds of millions of people listening to these songs in the process of voting at these various levels here, how valuable could that be for the world and the planet and the achievement of the SDGs?
I mean, Jerica, I'll go first here, but certainly we just definitely right now it's an idea, it's a way that we can go about doing this, but just thinking about it in general, the amount of collaboration, people coming together to kind of take a look at these songs, all about the future that they want, the future that these people are envisioning, and bringing these ideas to people's minds. What do I want to see in my future, and how am I going to do my part in bringing our world there in the community called Earth, right? So of all of these songs have this as their topic, and we have millions of people voting and listening to these songs. What better way is there to bring this to so many different people? Music is a language that many, many, many people are going to benefit from. And we're all going to see the effects of this when it's, displayed at the UN, and we're able to everyone is singing this catchy tune that is talking about the future that we want. And imagine that, people humming, you see people humming a beautiful tunes that people from all across the world are writing and voting on, and bringing the global community together, and bringing more attention to the future that we want and UN Vision 2030. And that's the whole goal behind this. Jerica, what do you think?
I definitely agree with you, Sean. This is a way for us to encourage the whole globe to participate. Music is the language of our hearts. It's the language of our spirits. And once we activate our spirits, we are all on one accord. We want to achieve a better world for today and tomorrow, for people and planet and beyond. So one way for us to do that is to unify ourselves. UNITY. It's a great song by Queen Latifah, and it's sung throughout R&B and hip hop, and we still carry it with us today, all the way from the 1990s. It's a way for us, no matter what culture or creed or geographical location you come from, we can all sing the same song, and we can all achieve the same light in our hearts to achieve a better world for tomorrow.
Great. Thank you. And Vaisha?
I have nothing much to say. They both have covered everything I was going to say, but basically the main purpose is unifying all of the world together to think about the SDGs, so eventually we could terminate the problem. So, and music, like everyone said, is a universal language. It connects everyone together. It doesn't matter if you speak Chinese, you speak Hindi, you speak English. It's music. It's the harmony. It's the beat that matters, and that's the main purpose of this. So.
Thank you. And the important thing here is it's great that we're going to have a song, and hopefully that the people will have what we call earworms, these songs that they can't get out of their head, being about this better world. And it's about, though, the hundreds of millions that would vote. It's not about the 10,000 that are going to help write the songs, but it's about all the hundreds of millions that would vote, and then the hundreds of millions more who will just listen to it because it will be such a popular song if it's sung by all the major singers of the world. And this is just an idea. We just are putting forward an idea, and that's why we say imagine. It's all speculative that we've presented here. However, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's financial sense to those people in the entertainment business that get involved. It makes sense from so many angles. The UN wants to get people involved in discussing and thinking. This would do that. And it costs almost nothing to do. That's one of the great advantages. So at this stage, what we're looking for is this is the first time in a broad platform that this is being mentioned, this program. And we are looking for champions, people who say this would be a great thing. If we could do this, this would be so great, to add their voices to what we are doing here, so that we can show to the major decision makers here the kind of support this kind of idea has around the world. So I ask any of you who are interested in this, Mack, maybe you can use the platform of Music for the SDGs. We can use that to collect opinions about how we can mobilize the world. It's all about mobilizing the world. If we do this through song, we can do the readathon for the hundreds of millions there. We can change the lives of tens of millions. Within 9 years, we could get all 64 million children in the world who are not in school due to hunger, extreme poverty. We could get them all in school. Nobody not in school for those reasons. So it's just, how do you think in these dimensions? How do you think in the hundreds of millions? That's what this is all about. So I thank you very much for your attention. And hopefully we'll hear some great resonance. We already, in 24 hours, have heard from people in the music industries all around the world. So we hope many of you will add your voices to those. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So it's always excited to work with you. So there are many people who are trying to make the change. So sometimes I'm invited as the guest lecturer in a different university, and always I use the one page about how you make your dream come true, because I do believe that the dreams will come true. But some dreams don't come true simply because you don't trust they will. So many people give up before you prove that your dream would never be possible. So this is very important. Yes. So I think today we were singing. I was singing Totoro song together with Kippei-san.
Yeah.
The very important message with the Ghibli movie Totoro is that Totoro can be seen by children but not by adults. Because adults don't believe that such a thing exists. Yeah. So by education, maybe the people are learning a lot of things, knowledge about restriction, limitation, stereotype, and the justification and the excuse for not doing anything. But the young people, children, are more free of those, restrictions. So then freely design your dream. So I do think that the dream do come true, but sometimes the dream comes true not for yourself. Sometimes my dream came true in many different ways, but not for myself. My dream was actually needed by someone, and then in that space, the others actually help me to make my dream come true, and I didn't even notice. So this is something that you can make it as a young power. So I'm not no more young person, but still, Bill, me, we are all young. As long as we believe that our dream will come true.
Yes.
So looking for the future.
Yeah. And dare to be great.
Dare to be great.
Dare to try.
And also if we can create the framework and infrastructure to connect all the people for the music contest, maybe we can use the same infrastructure to have a lot of different contests. It doesn't have to be music. It can be innovation. It can be knowledge. It can be different ideas and technologies and business, whatever. But you have to build the framework so that you can connect the hundreds of billions of people. So and then we can start from music, because people love music. So if you just have a contest of the most fashionable and exciting mathematical formula, no, not a lot of people are engaged in such a contest. Music is a much better way to gather the people, I think.
Great start off point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So let's keep in contact and we will continue to work together.
Yes. Thank you.
You.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。そうしたら、マックさん、時間がそろそろ来たんですか？もう、ここであれですかね。はい。じゃあ、ね、ここでお別れになります。ありがとうございました。Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
See you again. See ya.
Thank you.
Thank you.
はい。それでは、
And
next guest.
Maybe if you're interested, you can stay and maybe listen to our discussions.
Okay.
Maybe that may be related. So the next session is gonna be music for climate justice. So just a moment. Alexander is supposed to be here, but he's now have some technical difficulties to get into the Zoom. So maybe Kippei-san, can you say something? And in the meantime, I try to help him to get into the Zoom. Thank you.
僕？
そうだ。日本語じゃない。なんかこう繋いでいただいて、私今ちょっと
OK です。
アレクサンダーさんが入らないといけないんですけど、ズームで入れないと言ってるので、それを私ちょっとサポートしてますので、その間ちょっとなんか
ここでそうですね、いや先ほどのねコンテストの話はすごく僕らには本当ね、なんていうか前向きにね音楽ミュージシャン志す人たちね、が夢を持てるような話だと思うんで、ぜひ実現していってほしいなと思います。日本にもそういう若い人たちいっぱいいるんでね、そういうふうには思いましたけども、さあ、まあちょっとね次のMusic for Climate Justice、ね、グループ、こちらもね前回、出てくれておりますけども、今回ね、ビデオもねあるということでね、そちらも楽しみにしたいんですけども、いやーでもみんな参加してくれた今回のメンバーの子たちもみんなすごいですね。ゆこちんね、みんなそれぞれがちゃんとこうね、
そうそう、いつも思います。皆さんなんか自分でね意見をしっかりと伝えるのが
これがね
めっちゃかっこいいですよね。
これが日本人がねまだねちょっとそこがね、苦手なんかなっていう気がね。
すごいなんか年齢とか関係なくて、なんかちゃんと堂々として、なんかこうしっかりとこの伝えたいことを伝えようとしてくださってるのが、
伝わりますよね。
いいなって素敵だなって、
素敵だなと思いますね。さあマクさん、もうちょっと時間かかるんだったらあれかな、ここはちょっと何かで歌でつないだ方がいいかな歌っていうわけでこれました。オッケー。
来られました？
まだですか？まだですね。
じゃあビデオを流してて、その間にっていうのはどうでしょうか？
そうですね。じゃあ先にビデオ。
ビデオ結構時間かかりますので。
わかりました。
まずThe Music for Climate Justice.
Okay.
So we are going to show the video clip by the Music for Climate Justice. That was created when they announced the idea of having a very big concert to celebrate Earth Day, and also currently they are planning to have a very big concert back to COP26, and it was announced during the United Nations General Assembly week, and there was the video of some interviews of some people who are interested in working on the climate justice, and that included Japanese, who probably you are very familiar with. So please look at this video. Thank you.
Okay. では。
I'm Alexandra V. Senior, and I'm a climate activist. I began my own solo weekly school strike for climate in front of the United Nations headquarters on December 14th of 2018, inspired by Greta Thunberg. And I striked ever since then, all the way up until the pandemic, but I'm still making sure world leaders hear my message. I want to know exactly what our global leaders are going to do to answer our call, because this is our future we're talking about, and the stakes could not be higher. According to our climate experts, we have less than 10 years to make an impact on our planet, and this is the moment for radical collaboration. Here is a voice who stands out from most corporate leaders who are making an impact. Now, I want to challenge him to activate the world. I am committed to climate justice. Are you, Paul Pullman?
Alexandria, thank you for sharing your amazing story and bringing to light the urgent need to take action for climate justice. Well, hello everyone attending Climate Week in New York. I'm Paul Pullman, the former CEO of Unilever and co-founder and chair of Imagine, a social venture accelerating business leadership to achieve the global goals. And I'm here to express the urgency of making impact on climate change. Tackling climate change and inequality will require swift action, greater scale and more partnership with everyone involved, from corporations and the financial market to our youth climate warriors, governments, artists, scientists, scholars, NGOs and non-profits. We must all rally together to make the changes necessary to save our planet, or rather save ourselves. We cannot go on to operate in silos and expect to find the answers. It gives us some improvement, but not at the scale and speed that is needed. Indeed, it leads to incremental improvement when we need radical change. And the time to act is now. On Earth Day 2021, what could be the most ambitious music event to launch most important movements of our time is taking place. A global event supporting SDG 13 climate action. Now, with the support of many others, Heal Our World will present Music for Climate Justice, a live 24-hour concert from the most iconic venues in the world, 24-hour time zones, with A-list artists from around the world performing their most meaningful work, their protégés and indigenous artists collaborating all together for climate. The good thing is that the funds raised will benefit the UNFCCC Climate Adaptation Fund, the UNESCO Policy Lab, Conservation International, Climate Justice Alliance, Heal Our World, SDG 4 Impact Fund, and the Grammys Foundation Music Cares Initiative. This event will be produced by Live Animals, the award-winning production team behind the Schmess hits, The Voice and Songland. It will stream live to every available platform, and the music and performance will live on as films, albums and other expressions of these transcendent works. It is time for all of us to unify with radical collaboration, to come together with the seasoned cooperation of young climate warriors, to engage our closest competitors and create unity across sectors to make the changes necessary. And most importantly, you. Go to musicforclimatejustice.org to register now. And now I call on the entire world to join us. I'm Paul Polman, and I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about tackling climate change because it's the most disadvantaged in our world who will suffer the most. Please join us and take the pledge. I'm Michelle Bongiovanni. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm Denise Robertson, Chief Purpose Officer for TBWA, Shia Day, professor and doctoral researcher. And I stand up for climate justice to help support the millions of people that are so deeply affected by natural disasters due to climate change. Right now, we are living 5 times outside of our planetary boundaries, and we're on a crash course to destroy our beautiful Earth with little time to spare. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
Oi galera, eu sou Ítalo Ferreira, atual campeão mundial de surf. Eu surfo pelo mundo e é triste ver quanto plástico tem nos oceanos. Eu adoraria ver este plástico longe das praias e por isso eu estou engajado na campanha Climate Justice. E você?
Hi, I am Adita Kesh and I am committed to climate justice. Are you?
Hi, I'm Vipe and I'm most passionate about protecting our oceans for future generations. I'm also committed to climate justice, which means we must recognize climate change victims, reinforce human rights, and hold corporations accountable. Take a look around. We're witnessing climate injustice in real time with epic droughts, fires, floods, and hurricanes, and distressing stories of families being uprooted and lives destroyed. It's time for all of us to support climate justice. I'm in. Are you?
Hi, I'm Stephanie Gilmore. I'm a professional surfer and I support justice for the climate.
Being at the helm of the world's biggest surf brand for almost 40 years has taken me everywhere, almost everywhere in the planet in search of perfect waves. I'm passionate about solving the world's plastics reduction in our oceans. I'm a goofyfoot and now it's time for justice for climate. Are you in?
Ones and O's know. Check your cell phone. The CEO's on the ozone.
I'm dedicated to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about climate justice because in a world where everybody is heads down, buried in their devices, we're paying even less attention to Mother Earth and our natural resources than we ever have before.
All of us must do our part to stop the depletion of the planet's natural resources and stop polluting our environment. With global temperatures rising, groundwater is diminishing, which means future shortages of world food supply. So, I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm Makoto on behalf of the Music for SDGs. I declare my support for the climate actions and climate justice. If we just trust the power of the music, we can bring us all together and get the earth a beautiful place that we can build our dreams on, generation after generation. Are you with us?
Hi, I'm Vince Molinari, founder and CEO of Molinari Media and FinTech TV. I'm passionate about climate justice. Are you?
I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about climate justice because I believe that we all have a role to play in terms of confronting what our world is facing right now and being a part of the solution. I'm Rocky Dawuni, Grammy-nominated musician and activist. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you? I'm Rocky Dawuni, Grammy-nominated musician from Ghana. I travel a lot between Africa, the Caribbean, the US, bringing my unique Afro-root sound, and also trying to unite and bring cultures together. In this journey, I've been blessed to share the stage with luminaries like Stevie Wonder, Peter Gabriel, Jason Mraz, Janelle Monáe, John Legend, just to name a few. But today I'm here for a very special performance. Today we are kicking off the campaign for climate for justice, an issue that is near and dear to my heart. As social justice is so important in our world at a time of great challenge, I believe that music is a force for good. And together we can change the world and make a positive impact on our climate because so many are suffering. Just look at California and Oregon. Now is the time. A special shout out to our sponsors from Whole Earth Communities USA who share our passion. I hope you enjoy the performance and please join us on April 22nd. Earth Day 2021 for our 24-hour global concert. I've chosen today's song, Shine a Light, because I believe this is an opportunity for all of us to ignite our power and spur positive change around the world.
Shine a light so bright.
no sound. Whether high or low, I would not be afraid to lift my head up, reach and touch the sky. I'll sing, hey, I believe we can shine a light so bright, so bright. I'll say, hey, I believe we can shine a light so bright, so bright. Whoa, 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 yeah. I believe we can shine a light so bright. Whoa, all around the world I say, shine a light so bright. Whoa, no matter who you are, where you from, shine your light. Whoa, no matter where, shine a light so bright. Shine a light so bright. Yeah, I believe we can shine a light so bright. Yeah, I believe we can shine a light so bright. Yeah, I believe we can shine a light so bright. Woo. Shine up.
イエイということで、いいですね。
Thank you very much. So actually I got a message from Mr. Alexander de Bohane Romansky, who is supposed to be here, but because of the technical problem, he could not log in this Zoom. That's a problem. But he sent me a message for me to read his message actually to deliver what's going on with this project. As I told you, I'm an expert of insurance, so I can cover unexpected events for profession. So let me read his message. So in honor of the next Climate Day conference at COP26, we will launch a digital music event that explores the issues and impacts of climate justice around the globe. The climate change is a moral challenge, not simply an economic or technological problem. It is linked to social justice because it is the poor citizens of the world who will suffer the most from our excesses. So and congratulations on this wonderful of them that you have put on this event. This is a message to us, Music for SDGs. So initially, the Music for Climate Justice is trying to have an online 24-hour big event inviting the A-class musicians from all over the world. And that opportunity has been postponed to be in line with the COP26. And then and when discussed with them, the Music for SDGs have already prepared the Japanese portion for that online event. So we decided to pursue the 24-hour online event ourselves. That was the background of we are having the 24-hour the event. But we will be part of this global program again. Back to the COVID-19, and I think the Alexander is here, so maybe I can just invite him to have a final word. Thank you.
Thank you, Mack. Thank you, Mack. Hello, everybody. Happy Earth Day.
Yeah, good day.
Yes, day.
Happy day.
And I read your message already, so but you can compliment. You can give me additional information if you can share some other information.
Sure. So This is an unusual music event called Music for Climate Justice that we're promoting around COP26 in Glasgow, Scotland, and it'll involve a lot of different types of artists, but also A-list artists and indigenous artists and artists from all over the world. So we're honoring them, and what we really want to address is the climate injustices and how people are being impacted disproportionately, especially poor people are impacted disproportionately through all the climate, change effects that we're feeling, but magnified, obviously. So we want to really address that, and we want to bring the music of the world together and find ways to tie all of us together and have a radical collaboration. Different UN organizations are involved, including the UNDP, UNESCO, because we want to shoot the UNESCO sites, different types of content, and we'll just say that we'll be using a lot of different types of technology to engage and educate, different types of pavilions where people can discuss innovative technologies that we're going to apply, and weaving that into beautiful music, beautiful people, beautiful speakers. We're very passionate. Our honorary chairman is Paul Pullman, ex-CEO of Unilever and chairman of Global Compact and Imagine. And we're very pleased and honored to have him as our honorary chairman. And a lot of surprise guests and notable people are stepping on board because they know how important this is to the world. So I thank you for all of your work and your passion and the way that you promote the SDGs. Mack, much thanks for giving us a moment in your program. All of you, thank you for your amazing contributions. I'm honored to be here.
Thank you very much. Also, we are very willing to be part of your program later this year. And then actually, if it happens in November, I'll be in Japan on business trip, hopefully. And then we have a very, I believe it's very likely that I'll be in Kyoto during the time. So I'm thinking of maybe combining the innovation and technology and entertainment with the culture, Japanese tradition in the very beautiful town of Kyoto. So that we are trying to broadcast from the ancient capital of Japan, but in the very innovative way. So please looking forward to the efforts of being part of this. So thank you very much. And lastly, I'd like to conclude this session by inviting the last performer for the section USA Special. The artist's name is Shiho Matsuoka. She's the Japanese artist based in New York, actually, but she has a very, very unique background. Just like me, she has a different profession. I'm also Kippei-san. We do have an official profession, and I'm working on the insurance field, and I'm promoting the institutional investors investing in the ESG investment. This is my job, and I do my entertainment and music kind of projects as a passionate individual. And then this lady, Shiho Matsuoka-san, is also a TV producer for one of the TV stations. And she's based in New York, so she has to cover a lot of things happening in New York, including the United Nations. So she's in the United Nations time, she's very busy. She has to report what's going on in the United Nations. She has to remember the delegate faces, and this is her real life. But this is not the reason that I'm working with her on the music for SDGs. She's still pursuing her dream of being a good actress and also for the singer. And she has to do some entertainment. So I would like to invite her to have a performance because she is an artist for the music for SDGs. So Kippei-san, you can share her speech and also followed by her the performance.
Okay.
That will conclude our session for the entire USA special.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let it go. Okay. Shiho Matsuoka.
Hi, I'm from Japan, and now I've been here for 8 or 9 years. I'm so honored to be part of this. Thank you so much for having me. When I heard that I can only perform a song that's related to letters S, D, and G, I instantly thought, oh, D. Disney, obviously, my favorite. And since it's for Earth Day, I thought Little Mermaid would be perfect because I'm singing this song, Part of Your World, and the main character, Ariel, sings the song Under the Sea. And right now, sea level is rising and temperature is rising, and I feel that we all have to do something, and today would be a perfect day to make an awareness. I recently bought this silicone straw so that I can keep washing and using instead of just use it once and then throw it away and then open a new one. And I think we can all start with something small, but when we all do it together collectively, it could be a big impact. So I hope whoever watching this will be inspired to start taking action so that we can save the world. Without any further ado, if you could play with us, that would be great. Hope you enjoy. Thank you.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't I think my collection's complete? Wouldn't I think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one carrot hold? Looking around here and think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got hoods and what's galore. Do you want to think of the moms? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see what I see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your feet, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along the what's the word again? Street. Upper they walk, upper they run, upper they sail, then in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Their land, they understand, but they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. I'm ready to know what the people know. Asking my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and what is it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore above, out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world.
Yay.
Thank you. I really love that the video. Actually, it's amazing that she recorded this performance almost at midnight at home, especially for this occasion. And this is very amazing, and I was impressed by the quality of her performance. And also she looks very, very happy, and even happier than the time that she was interviewing the head of the state for TV program. But anyway, so I'm very glad that we have different people with passion and dream and motivation. We can collectively working together to make the difference for better world and for the future that we want. So maybe I'd like to invite the last words from each participant for this session briefly to conclude this session. Maybe Bill, you can comment on the presentation about the project of the music for climate justice.
I am blown away. Fantastic job. This is so much. It's you could have been our presentation, because what you're trying to do so aligns with what we're trying to do. And as Paul Pullman said, we've got to come together. We got to come together to make it happen. It doesn't matter who's the main party. The main thing is we find a way to mobilize the hundreds of millions and to get them thinking about that better world and get them to be hungry for it and be willing to act to make it reality. And hey, hats off. Great job.
Thank you so much for the kind words, Bill. You know, everyone's invited to the party, as they say. And it will take all of us to make small incremental behavioral change and really come together and work through whatever differences we have, because we are more connected through, you know, the experience of this global pandemic, how we are needing to work together. And this will be another catalyst that I think will address core issues that I think you touched upon again, Bill, which are very dear to my heart, and I know everyone's heart here, because we believe that it can happen. Great CEOs are now demanding this from their supply chains, from even their clients, and saying, look, you know, we want to hear from you, and we want to do better, and that's what it's all about. We can all do, you know, our part. And again, thank you for all of your amazing work. We would love to talk to you, Bill, about, you know, getting more involved with this initiative, so we can get together at another time through perhaps Mack. You know, I'm available. I'm at Alex at Heal Our World. What I didn't mention is the reason why our event, we hope that it will be very transformational, is that we are supplying a new type of e-commerce platform that will support small and medium-sized businesses that have sustainable brands and that are committed to the United Nations SDGs in some way or some fashion. And we want to promote those types of companies globally. And through all of your help, through all of your syndication efforts, through all of your love, we're going to get there.
Great. I posted my contact information in the chat to you, so we can touch base, and also through Mack. And you know, what you just mentioned is also, there's so many multiple dimensions to all this. I don't know if you're familiar with the World Marshall Plan Group that is around Geneva, working with the folks in Geneva. If we just make up our mind, we're going to do it. President Kennedy, when he announced the world, or excited the world by saying the U.S. would put a man on the moon in 10 years, everybody forgets 3 sentences later, he said, we don't yet know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it anyway. And that's the way we've got to be thinking. Love to work with you. Again, fantastic job to all of you. Thank you.
Thank
you very much. So,
putting all this great panel together. Really honored to be here. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you very much. So my specialty is to connect the people, the great people. I'm very glad that you met each other. So I deliberately put your sections back to back so that you can probably start communicating to gather force to make the business better. I do this kind of things for Japanese people as well, but I do function the similar way in the rest of the world as well. So Kippei-san, Flower-san, do you have any final remarks on their presentation. I'm sorry I forgot to translate everything into Japanese, but I don't remember all the details. So please try to remember what was in English.
Yeah, I hope our dreams come true with this member. なので僕はジャパン、日本で音楽やってますけども、一緒に、世界を変える Change the world、Let's together. Thank you very much. ありがとう。
I'm engaged in the music aspect in Japan, but I'm very willing to be part of this, and then we would like to collaborate with you to make the difference for better.
We'd be honored to do so, Mack. We look forward to that, and look forward to engaging all of Japan.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And Flavor さんどうでしょう？
全く途中からついていけてなくてですね、会話に。
訳してもらった。
そうです。
そしたらあれですね、今日のディスカッションについて後ほどまた日本語で連携いたしますので、それからまたちょっとフィードバックを返したいと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。So thank you very much. So let us conclude this session. Okay,
thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. どうもありがとうございました。
Great job.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All of you.
Bye bye, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day.
Yes, Happy Earth Day. Yay.
Thank you.
いやー、なんという。
ありがとうございました。これで第3部が終わりましたね。
晴れて第3部終了ということで、じゃあ配信は一旦ここで。終わりたいと思います。じゃあこの後また1時からね、日本時間13時から
グランドフィナーレが来ますので、
ぜひそちらもお会いしましょう。はい、それでは一旦インターバルです。さよなら。Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
See you later.